Stream the cast and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
How is that? There we go. First of all, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Windows forced an update. And when it does that, it breaks everything. So, it changed what my default device microphone is. I believe it's now trying to use my webcam as a microphone. And yeah, I was not closed up to the webcam, so without having to think with it, both to Phyllis and Salem, it always does cheer me up hearing that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming on in. Now, I kind of mentioned just briefly, I saw something that confused me. I had no clue this was a thing. There's a new Karate Kid film. I don't know when this was announced, but it just popped up a quick teaser, like 15-second teaser, saying it's got Jackie Chan and Ralph DiMaggio bringing the 2010 Karate Kid film into the main timeline. Takes place after the TV series, and there's apparently a crossover with Tekken 8. You saw an ad for it yesterday too. Like, it is such an odd thought, but I'm guessing with the hype that happened with the Cobra Kai series, you know, I guess they still want to capitalize on it. Be like, look, we need a new Karate Kid. You've not watched any of them? So when I was younger, I saw the Jackie Chan one. Oh, sorry, I saw parts of the first movie because it was on TV. I remember my dad was watching it, so I remember coming in on like the second half of it and watching it. And then I saw the Jackie Chan one, and I'm like, no, this isn't as good. And so I believe I bought a 3-pack for cheap. And I watched the first 2 films. And at that point, one of my brothers was like, Next, wait. I want to watch them too, and we can watch the third one together. And he never watched them. So I still haven't watched 3. I know there's number 4, which is a different child in it. Apparently people say it's not that great. It was the downfall of it all. YouTube Red, I believe that was the program they had, in which it was basically Netflix. You pay the monthly subscription and you get access to YouTube special episodes. And then that had Cobra Kai Season 1, and then YouTube Red failed. And so Netflix bought the rights to it and went, look, You're doing it over here. We know you started production of season 2, but didn't get it going. You are continuing season 2. And I think I watched 2 seasons of that. Maybe season 3, and I didn't watch after that. So I should really catch up. That's interesting. Would recommend. Oh, I gotta clean my glasses. And there's no music. We need backing music. Give me a sec. I've really got to add songs onto my stream deck so I can press them and be like, alright, we're going to listen to this song next. We're going to listen to that song next. But yeah, I made a post about it. I'm a little bit unwell. I believe it's just tinnitus. Along my cheekbone or just under my cheekbone. Hurts quite a bit. It went down for the low today, and now it's picking up again. I think it's because it's getting colder, and that then will cause my throat to hurt later. We'll play it by ear on how everything goes. Yeah, that's pretty much just been how I've been. Because of it all, I just couldn't open up Unreal over the weekend. I just could not focus. I mean, Saturday night, I did not get much sleep, and then yesterday I just spent the day resting. That's kind of everything here. I do have an exercise to do, so I'll quickly do my 5 weight lifts. What's controllable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also, Phils, I really don't know if that fortune cookie was trying to insult you or not. As it says, the experience of your intelligence is a void no universe could ever fill. But I think that could be a compliment. Because your intelligence is so massive that nothing could ever fully consume it. So perhaps that's how it's meant to be taken? Okay, it's the thought that was like, that better be a compliment. Well, I'm gonna punch whoever made that fortune. Right. A quick moment, I'm just cleaning up my glasses. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Anyway. A speck right in the middle. Yes, I've once again not touched this. This is the last stream. Finally got rid of that speck. But control unplugged itself. It just fell. This controller was unplugged. As I went to pick up the cable, something went thud on the ground and unplugged. You start playing Leaf Green on your Vita. I really gotta find where I put my Vita. I absolutely loved it. I mean, I bought it after they cancelled productions. I got it secondhand. Very awesome console. It really was. It was ahead of its time. I think that's what is unfortunate most with the Vita. Right. I am very underleveled. Die, flying ant. Hi, Edgegal. Very surprised to see me here. Made all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Edgegal, losing to you that time made me stronger. I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win. The Pokemon give me courage and strength. Here I come. Oh. I am not prepared. Though this might be a blessing, I got Ice Beam. I was just putting in Piracy because I'm like, oh, there's gonna be rock types. This is gonna be a good leveling experience. Dragon Dance Aerial Ace. It's such a deadly combo. But the Vita was definitely ahead of its time. Like, in every way possible, it was better than like the DS. Just unfortunate the way it went. Oh, thank goodness that missed. Delcatty's at normal time. I guess treason? DS's gimmick was 2 screens, but PS Vita had a touch screen. Not just a touch screen, it also had that touch panel on the back that you could slide your finger on for certain games to interact with it. Like, I don't have a lot of Vita games. The ones I do own are digital. That's because, as I said, I came into it after the craze had ended, but just as the Vita price hike happened, where everyone's like, oh man, we need to sell these for more. Like, it's one of the things I do say quite often, I believe. Those collector websites that tell you the collector's price of items, I personally feel like those created such a massive downfall in the pricing of things. That one shouldn't be so perfect. Pricing and flash storage was hard as well. That's it, because like I went to CEX with my brother, and we saw 2 Vitas side by side, and he's like, I'm like, oh, I kind of want a Vita. And he goes, next, if you buy one, because I'm gonna want one. He goes, and you know, I'm gonna tell you not to buy one unless I get one as well. And it's like a, like, oh no, what will we do, sort of thing. After a bit, I was looking at him, I'm like, and he goes, You know I'll pay you back, right? I'm like, yep, let's get them. So we grabbed them both. My one had, I think it was a 2 GB storage card on it. And almost every game completely fills that thing. So you gotta re-download everything. Misdemeanor. Prove you were better. Wow, you are strong. Well, yeah, I'm on the way to the league. I'm gonna beat you today. One of these days I'll catch up. Okay, but now I've gotta heal my Pokemon. Thanks. Like, one thing that I really do wish, because the PS3 and the Vita, yeah, everyone says Sony trying to close it down was the biggest failure because gamers were very upset. You know, no one's upset with having the Nintendo stores closing down. Raise my eyebrows at you, chat. I don't know if you can hear it, it's sort of like a noise. Because, yeah, wearing glasses, my eyebrows tap the glasses. But because of that, we still have the PS3 and PS Vita stores. But games are rarely ever on sale now. I kind of wish companies would go, look, our game, it's on a console from 2 generations ago. There's no other way to play it. And we honestly don't see any sales happening. How about we just list the game for like 80% off? So I would go in and I'd buy a bunch of these games and be like, I'm playing them right now. Yeah, so like the collector sides, as I said, I do believe those have caused price gouging. So the reason I believe that is one of the stories I believe I've shared in the past. With one of the Dragon Ball, I think it could have been Raging Blast fighting game. When that came out, the day after its release, my brother and I went to a different second-hand shop, and they had it listed for like $5. But looked at going, what? $5? And we asked them, like, oh, it's this price accurate? And they went, yeah. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I went up, bought it, and then we asked the person, like, oh, so how do you decide prices? And they went, oh, the owner looks at it and puts down what he thinks it should be worth. We're like, oh, okay then, and we just looked at it and kind of went, look, this is likely stolen from someone. We don't really know, like, why would a brand new game be there? But, you know, still bought it, enjoyed the game. Whereas these days, if I go to CEX or if I go to GameStop in America, I guess, their system will tell you the actual prices for what they will buy a game for and sell it for, which is then cross-referenced with some collector site. I had a name of one, but I can't remember it at the moment. But it lists anything and everything, and it's based around eBay sale prices. Like, I'm gonna put a little pin in that. The eBay sale prices. But yeah, it's just it gets to the point where nothing feels like a good deal anymore. Especially when you look at the sales on eBay. If I sell a mint condition Pokemon Emerald, still in box, got the menu, has everything, and I sell that over on eBay, let's say I'm selling for $500. The average price of Pokemon Emerald has now gone up. And then someone at a secondhand shop will be like, oh yeah, there's someone had their stuff for $500. I've got the cartridge here. It doesn't have the box, no manual. The cartridge looks like it's been damaged. Like it's been through all sorts of drama throughout its life. Who knows if this thing even works? The battery could be close to dead. Like, I see some corrosion on the pins. $500. It sucks, it really does. Also, these websites are a godsend. I'm always gonna sing their praise. Like the collector sites. If you are a collector and you would like to know the value of something you own, I cannot stress enough about how great it is. This is why I hate minimize. It'll be a long battle. Because like as I have said in the past, I used to collect the Funko Pops a lot. The main reason why was spending was an outlet. Well, it's sort of like a coping mechanism for depression or something. So I just keep buying them more and more, and I'd use a website to track the value of a board. A lot of people said, no, don't use that website. Like, why? It tells me the price, and they go, no, that website isn't accurate. You got to look at the recent sales on eBay and then make a decision based on that. But that's what the website does. It looks at eBay on the sales, not what's currently listed. It looks at what has sold and then generates the price. Hello, Raina. Who allowed Nix to stream today? It wasn't so much they let me, rather I escaped. I know this is a bad type matchup, but I need that guarantee hit. I hope you're doing well, Raina. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. Now, despite all of its invasiveness, I now need to try. Doing better than trees in a oh yeah, you're doing better than a lot of my team. Let's try malware. Sludge shouldn't affect it. Following it's like following a blind person. Yeah. What do you mean? Did I be insulted? You have no brains but good eyes. Work out fine. Like the Gene Wilder movie. where he's blind and the other guy, oh no, he's deaf and the other guy is blind. And they somehow do something. I don't know. I know the concept of the movie. I've never actually watched it. I don't even know the name of it. Of course he's got a full restore. He has max evasiveness. He has max defense. He has used Screech to the point I cannot... Well, I don't have any defense left. And the only other move he has is Sludge. I'm hoping that a Supersonic will hit him, despite this, so he can start hurting himself. I've only got 9 Thunderbolts in total. It may end up becoming a battle of struggle. Literally. Using struggle. Have I been? I've been alright. I'm a little bit sick at the moment. I've got sinus issues. A little bit from the... I guess I got a very minor cold and just didn't realize it. Or maybe the sinus issues at the start of the cold. I think I had sinus issues the last time. Most likely it has been a while. Maybe it's a calling card that Raina is coming. Like, oh, pain. Oh, hey, Raina. There you are. We beat the Cheetah McCheetahson. I got to heal because I would need to train. So Raina, I don't think you've been here for this. Been playing through Emerald. I spent 2 streams trying to shiny breed a Feebas. It failed, as you can see. But the goal is, once we beat the game, I can then bring over my shiny Shadow Raikou and start a Master Ribbon challenge. Hey Infinity, coming for a regional form of the Zubat. Wasn't that Woobat? Wouldn't that technically be original? But they do need more cool regional. Welcome on in, I hope you're having a good day. Hariyama. Discord froze for a second there. If Woobat is kind of regional, then we say the same thing for bird Pokemon Station. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm more or less saying that because... Well, it isn't really a regional, it's more like the whole... alternate line, sort of like how we have Tentacool and Toadstool and they're looking very similar, but we're told they're completely different Pokemon. I feel like Zubat and Woobat because they're both Oobats. Similarly, Infinite Harsh Road lives up to its name of Victor. Infinite? Can you imagine if they did do that? Oh boy, this is not a good matchup. And let's try it. So close. Yay! The crazy breach of flows were created earlier then. Well, Gen 5 acted as a... not a reboot for the series. I'm trying to remember the name for it. But I guess why they started with Route 1 and whatnot was apparently it was to try to be a new way to start off the series. Like, if this could be your first game in a sense. And it's why Gen 5 didn't have any other previous generation Pokemon. Apparently, Ruby and Sapphire was meant to get the exact same treatment, but halfway through development they went, yeah, we need more Pokemon. Let's bring in the Kanto and Johto ones. I don't have Flash. Gen 5 felt like a playable anime. It had one of the coolest traits. You know that Mekahita's name basically means curtain call? It's interesting. It's also kind of terrifying. By the way, I should probably show off the team, because I didn't show it off at the start of the stream. Imagine a mecha here to call the curtain. It's just the curtain store. Guy, why'd you get a job here? It's like, for calling to me. Have to. So for those who haven't seen the team, this is our team. We have Piracy the Milotic, and being our dedicated surfer, diver, and get some ice moves and recover. Smuggle the Altaria, which besides Rock Smash I feel like is a pretty decent set. We just need Rock Smash with someone. Trees in the Shift Tree. Same thing happened with Strength, but Fake Out, Feint Attack, Giga Attack, Lugia Drain. Very useful set, I believe. Malware the Magneton. I would like to replace Sonic Boom with something, but I don't know what. Misdemeanor the Gardevoir. I feel like it has decent checks. Being Psychic, Ghost, and Electric. And finally, Launder the Amaldo. Cut, Dig, Metal Claw, Ancient Power. Maku means curtain in reference to a stage curtain, and Ita means immediate. And like here it could be means curtain call. Or immediate curtains. Like, ah! I think I hit. Time zones in this game. Feels weird to see a team without a starter pack. Yeah, I made the choice to swap out Mudkip for a Milotic. Just to see what it would be like. I also had the realization, so I'm gonna get a calculator. I don't know how many Pokemon you can get in this. I know you can get all the Pokemon from Gens 1, 2, and 3 eventually, but you do a bunch of transfers. But let's say in Emerald there is, let's say about 180 Pokemon. If we times this by itself 6 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that means there are 34 trillion setups for a team, including duplicate Pokemon. So a team full of Mudkip is one team. So 34 trillion potential teams within this game, not including my starter, means this has a chance to be a team that no one has ever beaten the league with. Which is kind of a wild thought. I really wish I knew my way around this area. Too many numbers, exactly. And it gets worse. Like, that is with the Pokemon you can capture. If you were to include every Pokemon, like, available in the game, it'd be even higher. It's also why I believe, like, if they take advantage of the Switch 2, because I'm going to be honest, Pokemon Generation 10 is a Switch 2 title. There's no way it's going to come out on the basic Switch. Thought that I'm getting close to the Pokemon League. Getting stage fright. Didn't know it was that. But if it's on Switch 2, and they decide, yeah, Dexit was a bad idea, let's allow every Pokemon to play. And so we get every Pokemon from every generation available. Let me redo this calculation. Let's assume there's going to be, let's say about 130 new Pokemon. That's 1130. This isn't including regional forms. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know the number. 2 with, or just the number 2 with 18 0. Don't assume things next, you know what assuming does. Makes an ass of you and me. I know. But yeah, it's just interesting to think. How much has that that number changed over the years? Also, I do hope that the next generation Pokemon game is on Switch 1. The reason I say I don't think it will be is because Pokemon is the thing that helps sell consoles, in my opinion. Should you smuggle from the start? Burn the mole! Dabra. No, 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 no. We live in the era where Kadabra can't exist. I mean, it can now. But, like, not in Emerald. So close. Should have started with Big Gap. Why does this thing really want to roleplay? Unless that's the only move it can use. In which case. Give me a second. Just gonna take off my headphones. Or I'll put my arms in my hoodie before taking the headphones off. Dude, having this on is way too hot. I know I'm gonna freeze soon. Oh, I'm already cold without it. I feel like a light blanketing. Although once I find my way through all this, I do need to desperately find maps. I mean, there's a chance I might be able to beat the league with an under level team. I just forget what all their types are. Restore. I mean, I know there's water. Well, the champion's water. I believe there's almost always a dragon type. There's a ghost type. I can't think of anyone else. But yeah, our team, I feel like, is diverse enough that we should be ready for most situations, as long as I have some revives. Gotta kill the Golbat now. It gave me a funny look. It was like, ooh. Oh, how dare. Sure, you can play it just because you have a lot of gym badges, but it's gonna be someone who's better. Except for the best trainer. I wonder if people still do like fan tournaments with like Pokemon Emerald and whatnot. Like, is there a group of people that go, hey, look. Oh, I guess they probably just use Smogon. Whatever it's called. But I would like to see a group of people actually get the game and do a proper competition game. by Tropius. You were nearly a part of the team. Sableye! I miss our Sableye. Ugh. Sorry that I'm not talking as much as I normally do, but cheekbone is starting to flare up a little bit. I mean, I know it's not my actual cheekbone, it's the watch my duty around there. Whatever, like glands or something. Yeah, that's starting to flare up a little. It could be because I have the fan on me. Like, it's too hot without a fan. But that's starting to flare up just a little bit. Ooh, a layer rock. Piracy is nearly out of PP. Right, isn't it somewhere on Victory Road I can get my own mobile? I mean, I feel like it's too late in the game to get it, so I apologize to Cylime. But still. Now let's use Smuggle for a bit. Lead among the elite gathered in this cave. How are you finding it? Come this far, but the tension's giving me awful stomach pain. Well, I hope Treason knows what he's doing. Call him Medicham. Right, it was Smuggle that I was worried about. If I focus on Claydol, it won't be able to use Earthquake, which isn't as dangerous right now. Skill swap. So wait, Shifttree's now levitating. Just whoop off the ground. That was not very wise of them, especially since all it did was now Claydol gets faster speed in the sun. We're in a deep dark cave. Ooh, a lantern. Just let Smuggle keep flying. Right, now that should be Lantern dead. We don't have to worry about Medichan, who's only really used Psychic against Smuggle. I really thought we'd be getting a fighting type move against Treason. Who is up next? Oh, Smuggle leveled up. Try and learn Dragon Dance. If I could get rid of Rock Smash, I would. Ups attack and speed, and I think Flamethrower is the only one that isn't physical. I won't worry about it. Beedoo, 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 beedoo. Everyone hates this noise. Skill Swap again is swapping my Levitate for its own Levitate now. Why? By the way, Claydol is now dead. Do I have healing items? Yes, I bought them for the last gym. And then realized the last gym was easy. Ba, 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 bam, 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 bam. We're worried about finding Golbat, I mean, worrying more about finding the others. Mainly Lairon. Must be getting a little tired. Maybe a little. There's the ad. Because I can. Ooh. Thank you for the boop, Psylime. Always makes me smile seeing you. Sableye. If I can't swap out, I was going to get hurt by spikes. Thankfully, Sableye's not that good. I mean, I say that, but he got a lot of damage on me. Is the way out up here? I desperately need the way out. I'm very lost. No, Launder. Also, Son, congrats me on the first earlier. I forgot to mention that. I did see it pop up. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. I am unsure where to go, and it is messing with my brain. That is one lucky goal back. Not lucky enough. Still dead. I really do hope Launder is useful. I mean, as I said, there's a dragon guy in the league. So I'm going to assume that, you know, there's going to be flying dragons. Yeah, he should be useful. They can protect themselves. This is a smart Layrock. But not smart enough. Here for Psychic. Is that all that's over here? Do I need to look up a map? Because I refuse to learn Flash. Flash is the only move, or HM, that can be circumvented by dumb luck or internet. I went probably with the Sableye. There's a trainer. First the Ancient Power. Now a Rock type. It didn't change typing. Now it did. Use the ad once more because we're in the middle of a battle. Waylord. Alright, time for malware. I was gonna say this cave doesn't give much chances for him to level up, but there are a lot of Golbats. Okay, good. Mansion misses when you're underwater. I was worried it was gonna be like Digger, where it still hurts. Dude, a shrimp is tough. I'm a shrimp. Well, I'm on this side of the ledge now. Let's hope that that wasn't a mistake. Hello, Neo. I hope you're doing well. When I tilt my head like this, it's because I'm waving. I'm trying to make sure my hand tracker gets my hand, even though I don't have it on. How you doing today? I'm trying to get through Victory Road without using Flash. I guess that's just a very lucky Lairon to have only 1 HP after a critical hit Giga Drain. And I guess it also has Rockhead. Doing fine, hope you are too. I'm a little sick. My throat is slowly getting more sore as I talk. But I'm trying to push on through. Oh. But I've just got a bit of a cold. A little bit of sinitis happening. Which does not feel good, I hate it. Don't mean to run from that. Okay, yes, I've been this way. May have to look up a map. Should I look up a map? I'm gonna keep running away from Lairon. Golbat I can easily deal with. Oh, an ad starting. Alright, if you get an ad, I'm gonna think about watching an ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, go Go to the bathroom, stretch, anything you may need. I'm going to continue struggling my way through all of this. Well, actually, no, I'm going to continue doing that until the ad break starts, and then I pause. But I should have said it. Because I don't play during ad breaks. We're just waiting for the ad to start. Thank you for the boop, Sala. Alright, I killed this thing. The ad break just started. I'm gonna Google the map. Pokemon Emerald Victory Road map. An old game FAQs thing. Alright, so I need to go through 6. Okay, I'm actually very, very close. And like super duper close. That up there. Where's my OBS? OBS will slide over here. Where's my cold and flu tablets? There they are. Hope these help. They're massive, so hopefully they do help. The tablet tastes gross. I'll back with the ads chat. I just had my cold and flu tablet. Alright, so I looked up a map. And I think I know where to go. Like, I know exactly where I am right now. Go down. Here's the trainer. I went straight down. And this is a little ledge that I jumped down by accident. I meant to go left. No, Sableye, I don't want to fight you. Because yeah, up ahead was water that I surfed on, and I went to the right and went down a waterfall. I'm not meant to go down that waterfall, that's back the way I came. What I am meant to do is head south from here to a different waterfall. But first, the trainer. I want the experience. We need to level up a little bit more. I was about to say, we need more Pokemon like Dodrio. Like, Pokemon that have multiple heads, but we kind of got that. What with the Hydra Apple, the Scovillain, that was the two peppers. I like Scovillain. Don't worry about the Electrode just self-destructing. Light screen, special defense. Oh, Sonic Boom won't work either then. So it's just Spark versus Thunderbolt. And I'm already paralyzed. My fear came true. The self-destruct happened. Shift tree is also a difficult one. I do have, you know, Altaria using Fly. But being at half health is a bit of a worrisome. So it doesn't have Fake Out. Interesting. Alright, Flamethrower. They can keep raising the defense for this, but they're just not ready for a Flamethrower. Please burn it, please burn it, please burn it, please burn it, please burn it. Do it! Ow. Full heal. The Mr. Nina will kill this Golbat as it cannot do anything to me. Psychic will kill. I mean, the last family member? What do you mean by that, Nia? I ask out of slight confusion, as I may not remember. My brain is like a goldfish, especially when I'm unwell. That cool trainer is the Wings Trainer. Oh! The one that went, like, from the family, and they were going, like, oh, our brother, son, grandson went to the league. He must be winning by now. I had no clue that you could actually find him. But it's cool. Think about a little bit of info. Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Taking a slight detour so I can fight presumably just one additional trainer. Again, I just really want the extra experience. So I don't want to grind the reporters just yet. Sorry, I had to quickly mute myself to cough. I really do hope that when I mute myself that I always manage to mute myself before I cough, because I don't want to cough into the microphone. And the reason why I don't want to go against them as well is I want to basically do a huge run, which means having to do a speed up button. I don't find the speed up button cheating once we're up to the Battle Frontier, because it's helping me get the money to train the team for where I need them to be for Battle Frontier. Now, the guide said there was meant to be a little jump there. I guess Emerald removed the jump. I'm also looking at the guide, I'm like, how did I get to where I am now? Down one. I pushed the boulders out of the way in the correct order somehow. My way across the canyons. Down 3. Would have gone down 2, which would have taken me to Special Treasure. Which would have just been PP up. Okay. It's enough looking at this guide thing that no one else can see. Ah, darn the iron defenses. If I had Earthquake, you'd be dead, old Gorgold. Oh, that was my last ancient power. Okay, Flamethrower is the only other move it knows. Piracy. Ludicolo. Grass water. Probably not the best choice. I might have to heal up my team. Our last one I used Nature Power didn't do that much damage to Smug, but that's obviously different Pokemon, different stats. Yada yada yada. Thankfully didn't do that much either here. Smuggle really is tanky, I guess. Apologies, we're gonna listen to the beeping for a bit longer. Badum, 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 badum. No, Smuggle! A little bit more beeping. That's the way. Really, I did buy a bunch of revives. Like, the only downside is not being able to heal Eepee. Yeah, I do have a full heal as well, so Malware will be healed up. Oh, that's just... That ledge is gone as well. That takes me back to the waterfall, so you basically have two choices now on which way you want to go. Interesting. This trend is new, though. I basically know that, or can see, there's two more trainers for, like, the end. And so I healed up in preparation for that, like the final two trainers. But then I also thought, well, this has more trainers in it, so if I'm more. Good, he snapped out of confusion. You know what? Treason hasn't really gotten much time to shine for all this. Alright, well, Absol does not have much defense. Whoa, wonderful. I am wonderful. I can see the light. Screen's so much bigger than I remember it to be. Alright, let's kill this kid. Alright, Cacto might be a bit much for Lorna. Never mind, it's already your spikes. Looks like we're all in on Catbot and Lorna, killing Cacti. Definitely not good. Alright, despite the spikes, I feel like the swap. It's more than warranted now. Right, let's burn the plant. Non-stop flamethrower from here on out. I believe that's a Pelipper. We'll use Malware. Just Thunderbolt. You know Pelipper's gonna die, stop stalling. There is nothing it can do to protect itself. I don't know anything but the final trainer. Nope. Let's start with Smuggle. The double battle. I think this is a good one. Hello, Mimic. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, not a slacking. Okay, thankfully, I did not copy the Truant. ability. Smuggle, no! Well, in that case, then let's fake out the slacking before it can start using rapid attacks. We'll psychic it as well. Deal as much damage as we can. I do hope you're doing well, Mimic. It's good to see you again. How's your day going for you? Better take the Garden Ball and Shadow Ball the Dusclops. Not another slacking. Temptation is real? What do you mean by temptation? It's demeanor. No! Draw me the Super Sentai hero. I would love that. I don't know if they just used a skill swap again. I wasn't paying attention. But, yeah, they did. But it doesn't really mean anything, because they're both still slacking. The Gardevoir kind of ruined it. Ranger it is. The O-Ranger. Should I be worried? Should I be fearful? Probably not. Because everything's always amazing that people do. I am planning though. So this actually goes out to absolutely everyone. In the Discord, which by the way, if you're on the Discord, you should join the Discord, hit the Discord link. I do have an art share. What I am planning to do once I can get my proper VTuber stuff set up, and it's going to take me a while to actually do. But what I would like to have, and this was going to be a thing from, you know, the very start of me streaming. Like my starting soon stream, or screen. Right one. This one. Yeah, I'm meant to be looking over a city. The original plan was to have that pose, but looking upwards. Even though the pose wasn't there, you know. I was meant to be looking upwards at a billboard, and I wanted the billboard to scroll through fan art. And so what I'm going to do when I get to create my full layout... Oh, there's no trainer up here anymore. There you put the last one. What I'm going to do is have a billboard that cycles through fan art, and have like the attribution name underneath it based on the Discord. So that way it can be a, like, that's me being like, oh, thank you to everyone who's done fan art, and it's always going to be shown off. That's something that I really want to do. I think that'd be really neat. Buy up some healing items. 30 hyper potions should be enough. No, 10 potions, oh, not potions, revives. Do I have a hold item that's gonna help? What's in Launder? Dang, I'm rich. I have not really spent much money on Pokeballs or anything because this hasn't been about, catching every Pokemon. These are the Pokemon I've caught. And these are the ones who've been a member of the team. Mew was a very short-lived member. His entire use was using Waterfall. Overall, Imposter was more helpful getting Barons. Deposit the items I don't need. But, it's also that way I can get the items like protein, whatnot, for Master Ribbon Challenge. Grab the Hardstone. I don't really want to use the PP up right now, but I also feel like I'm gonna have to. Because we need more for Giga Drain. Need more in Ancient Power. And Thunderbolt. Quickly heal up again, just to be safe. Make sure everything's saved up. So, what are we thinking level-wise? Are we ready, or do we need to grind? I believe the champion's like level 50. Definitely feel like I'm under-leveled for it, but... we won't know unless we try. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. Phoenix, there's actually no way to get here without having all the badges. So this seems like a bit of a redundant check. Alright, do with the Mohawk. Red motif makes me think fire, but everything around here is brown, so it's going to be rock or fighting. I'd like to put trees in first. Even though he only has one move that'd be good against rock types, and I wouldn't like to use all the Giga Drain right off the bat, he does have Fake Out, which is going to help us just deal some early damage. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. Like that look you give me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Oh, maybe he's a dark type. No, it's not really optimal just to use strength, but still. Oh! I was not expecting us to both die from that. Alright, piracy. Going with Cacturne feels a bit mean. We can hope we freeze him though. Chronospore lowers our speed, doesn't it? Yes. Alright, so a grass type move is coming. Likely a Needle Arm. Never mind, full restore. I was thinking I could use Fly, but I'm gonna be hit no matter what, at least once. The critical again? Man, this guy's lucky. That's like, what, 2 attacks he's done this entire match and both are crits. Level 49. Swords Dance boosted Absol. Oh, thank goodness. I missed. Broadort, looks like we're sticking with Malware. Let's fry some lobster. Sizzling. Yes, let's learn Tri-Attack. If Shiftry is smart or faster, this will go badly. No, well, it is faster, but it's also more evasive now. Hello, Jam! Point is attached to Nyx at Nyx. You can't throw me at me! Really hoping that would burn him. I hope you're well. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, but... doing what I can. Oh, not more of the double team. I hate it. Really hoping that one of these flamethrowers would burn him. Maybe I'm going. Me personally, I'm a little unwell. I've got tinnitus or a cold or something. My cheek's just killing me a bit. But other than that, I'm doing quite well. How do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Money. This is what this loser has to say. Go on, take skill far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Thank you for the boop sideline. I'll also do the hydrates and the exercises since I can just heal up. No, that was a bit of a waste of a hyper potion. Alright, do the exercises first. Alright, how many of these? 3? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go with a healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Unhealthy. Hydrated. Alright, what's the next room gonna be? The ghost one. Easy. I'm feebly formed. Did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yeah, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. But come on, let's just see if you can... just try and see if you can even inflict damage. Really? You know what I should have done? Should have given Treason the black glasses instead of the Miracle Seed. I'm using Fate Attack way more than Giga Drain. One critical hit. Done. Game does not want me to have an easy time. Definitely doesn't. Why do they get so many critical hits off? Why are they so lucky? Now the Dusclops. I know Misdemeanor does have one move. That is now either 100 plus people for the Super Sentai project or dang near closer. What is the Super Sentai project, if I may ask? It sounds interesting. Sing his last beam? Aw. I needed treason. I'm just curious what the Super Sentai project is that you mentioned. There'd be a chance I was told, but I have sickness brain at the moment. Oh, these things have pressure. That's why I use so much feint attacks. Slowly releasing part of it in select servers on your Insta. Part because it's meant for specific streamers at the moment. The next part will have released in specific spots depending on the team. I would love to see it. I love seeing what, you know, creative things people can do. There's one Dusclops. The pain in my butt. Oh, come on. That was so close. Like the earthquake should not hurt the Magma family. Can't touch the ground. That's what I always think. They should have levitate. Took half my team just to kill one of theirs. Also, what happened to Sturdy? I mean, it says negates one-hit KO attacks. So does that just mean like things like Fissure and Horn Drill don't work in this game? And it was later changed to be, if you have max health, it won't kill you? What does Grudge do? I don't think I've ever encountered that move. Anyway, head to bed, so I'll talk to you later next time. You enjoy MLB Sleep later. Have a good night, Reno. I hope you enjoy your sleep. A little. Alright, well, Lorna's gonna die. Might as well try and bring back treason. I mean, it's not joining in on this battle right now. Crash makes whatever move used to kill use all PP. Ah, okay. What I thought it would be. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Thankfully, piracy is just strong. Last but not least, a Sableye. No weakness. Piracy sweep just seems to be. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. You drop what you have on the Centaur Pokemon in Discord. The fortune cookie. There is someone rather annoying in your life that you need to listen to. Mimic. Mimic. Mimic, am I annoying you? Mimic. 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 I'll have to give it a proper look through later. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. As like, I really love seeing what things people make. It makes me think, like, I really need to connect up my tablet and do more fan art. You know, I really do hope I have enough revives for all of this. Not least. Alright, I don't know who's next. Make assumptions based on the color scheme. Well, those look like ice blocks down below. So if it's an ice type, Malware can defeat any of the ones that have water one typings as well, like Walrein. Misdemeanor can help fill in some of the gaps. Treason is gonna struggle. Launder is gonna struggle. Smuggle is definitely gonna struggle here. Piracy... Piracy's just gonna kinda be able to be there. Let's start with Launder. I know I just said he's gonna struggle. He does have Metal Claw. Welcome, my name is Glacier of the Elite Four. Travel from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and Pokemon. What about you? Leads me to no end if I could go all out against you. Least memorable what is that Pokeball she has? Like, you'd think it's just a full yellow golden one, but it's split. Alright, ads are coming up soon. I'm gonna snooze them. Celio. Water Ice. Okay, so it is ground type that's weak to ice, not rock. The Launder is kind of alright. They are stuck in a never-ending attack at the moment, letting us kill them. Now the Walreine's coming. This time I'll use some malware to try and kill it quickly. Sorry, Walreine's different from Celio. Maximum gonna be 55. Gonna be a little bit tougher than I initially thought. This feels mean. Actually, this isn't really helping anything. I mean, more or less I'm waiting for the hail to stop. Piracy is unfortunately going to die here. Revive Launder now because one hit KO move. Alright, so Sturdy does just stop one hit KO attacks from ever working in this one. I just didn't want Maureen to get the full restore. Alright, Glalie next. I believe they are pure ice. Or for Launder, I would have really liked that level up. Ito. Glalie is faster? I was being smart. Alright, I just killed Smuggle for no reason. With a crit? What is with the Elite Four and critical hits in this game? Another Glalie. I might have to do a little bit of grinding. Is a problem. By the explosion! I might die because of the hail. What HP? Oh, because of the hail, Blizzard's 100% hit rate. That was to gamble. Oh, an ad break is starting. I can't snooze it. Paralyzed. I know I say I don't like to play during the ad break, but I'm not sitting here throughout the entire ad break hearing Piddle, 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 piddle. Malware saved us. Killing your Pokemon, how hot your spirit burns. All-consuming heat overwhelms. No surprise if my acid skills fail to harm. Advance to the next room. There confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you're not in ads, I urge you to do the same. Be back in a moment. Don't go anyways. I am back. Apologies for that. Oh, I might as well revive up our team. I believe next is the Dragon Gym Leader. Oh, Gym Leader, Elite Four. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Apologies, I did not know that the ad break was going to happen at that point. We gambled, we won. Somehow. And our team is a little worse for wear.
Cozebox says I wanna be the very worst like Nostrum ever was to kill them is my real test to cremate them is my cause I will travel across the lab farting far and wide teach Pokemon to understand the gas that's inside. Pokemon gotta kill 'em all, it's you and me I know it's my destiny, Pokemon, oh, you're my best enemy in a world we must defend, Pokemon gotta kill 'em all, a heart so true your death will pull us through you fight me and I'll fight you, ooh, ooh, Pokemon, got.
Gotta kill 'em all, gotta kill 'em all, Pokemon. Welcome in, Cosbots. I'm about to go up against the 4th member of the Elite Four. And we have been winning by the skin of our teeth. Our teeth don't even have skin. I don't understand that saying. Yep, this is very dragony. Our Altaria is way too slow. Actually, you know what? Treason. You start off with Fake Out. The last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. The natural state Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, you will never prevail over me. But how are you doing today, Buzzboxer? Hope you're doing well. I should have used ethers, if I have any. What I should have done is use someone else to do a little bit of damage, but he would use all his full restores now. Alright, piracy time. Another double edge. Really likes the double edge. Alright, he's going to use full restore. But yeah, why wouldn't he? Gives us that perfect opportunity to get rid of it now before he uses it on someone a bit more intimidating, like the Salamence. Indra, I believe, was only weak Dragon. And it's going to outspeed Smuggle. So instead I'm going to use Malware and see if I can paralyze him. Dragon Dance is a little bit more scary. The multiple dragon dances. If it hurts itself again, we may be able to kill it right here. Okay, I thought he was going to use it on the full restore. I guess he doesn't have it. Salamence. And Flying Dragon, obviously. Little scary. Kind of. It is very fast. Thankfully, it should still be weak to rock. That's that Intimidate really dampening our damage. Plus being 13 levels lower. Alright, Lord of Flinched. We're not going to get another shot off, so instead fill up Piracy so we can try and get an Ice Beam. Goodness. Alright, who's up next? Flygon. Also 4 times weak to ice. Piracy has just been the MVP of all this. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do not seem to know what is needed. Yes, the trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers to grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is waiting. I know the champion is Wallace and he uses water-type Pokemon. Treason, Misdemeanor, and Malware are the three that we're going to rely on heavily in all this. Yeah, being the three with super effective moves. Piracy, it can resist against water types. Can't really do much more. Smuggle is, yeah, I think resistant. So they may have ice type moves, and Launder is just not going to be all that great. Let's check out the PP of all of them, see what ones we may want to refill. Honestly, I think it's gonna be fine. We'll save here. That way we can always reload and try this again. Welcome, Edgar. Incident to Apollo City. That was the poor work putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It would be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. Because trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many new things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test, because what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Champion Wallace. Level 57 Wailord. Oh boy. The level difference is staggering. I know it's Blizzard. Chat, I think I'm gonna lose. Alright, Water Spout does more damage based on how much current HP you've got. I'm sure I can outspeed Tentacruel. Never mind. I cannot outspeed a Tentacruel. Also, we had a max revive. Toxic is bad. We're now badly poisoned. Now damage we take from the poison doubles every turn. Really wish we had max revives. We wouldn't have had to sacrifice piracy for that. But Toxic and Sludge Bomb. Neither should affect Malware. Hydro Pump's a worrisome move. It might kill. Oh boy. Critical hit. What is... I've not gotten a single critical hit this entire league. Spot for the Ludicolo. Oh, not the double taint! I hate it so much. Treason, because he has Feint Attack, which will be up to hit anyway. Alright, we risk it. Alright, he did use double team again. That is good for us. Oh, I should have used Fake Out. Would be just 3 extra damage. You were so little with that. We're just gonna have to spam the Hyper Potion, fake out, Hyper Potion, fake out. He does about 51 damage. So we can only take 2 surfs. Finally got a critical, but wasn't enough to kill it. And unfortunately, this is the only strategy we can do. Because it increases evasiveness enough that any other Pokemon is just not going to do enough. Now, the real negative is, after a single surf, we're putting crit range. While in crit range, you know, things are going to go south for us very quickly. Gonna run out first his PP on Surf or my Hyper Potions. I really should have taught one of my Pokemon Toxic. It would have made this part so much easier. Just swap from trying to be offensive to just stall tactics. No! He had another full restore! And he got a crit in. Another crit? Yeah, I think we are 100% gonna lose this. On to Giga Drain now, so I think he may be out of Surf. And unless he has PP'd up, he's not going to have a lot of Giga Drain. Why did I do that? It's gonna use Leech Seed. What are the chances of us being able to burn it with flamethrower? Like, it has increased its evasiveness so much. We're likely not going to get a single hit in. Right, it's run out of Giga Drain now. Its only damaging move is Leech Seed. So I guess this becomes more of a battle of... can we hit? And how long until it runs out of PP? Darn it. I was kind of hoping we could have dodged it again. Man, I really wish I had Toxic. I'm being a little silly here. If the thing that's going to kill me most is Leech Seed, I should just keep swapping between Pokemon every time I'm hit with Leech Seed. Because yeah, that's gonna remove the Leech Seed effect. He's gonna have to reapply it and burn through it. Oh, and it doesn't actually affect Treason either. Alright, well... Alright, this actually made it easier. I should have just been using Treason. Ignore everything else I said. I should have been trying to stall. That said, this is actually the best opportunity to quickly revive up the rest of my team and be prepared for the rest of his team. One healing items. I really should have gotten more. Oh, it's up to struggle. Alright, we're just gonna go for the kill. That took way too long. And it was a critical hit to finish him off when it isn't needed. About to use Milotic. Oh, that for 3 Pokemon so far. This is going so badly. It likely has an ice beam, because mine has an ice beam. You know, why wouldn't it have an ice beam? Yeah. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is where it all comes undone. And it has toxic as well. Thankfully, I can still stall it a bit. Always a chance I may be able to freeze it. Even though I know it's not going to be super effective. Sorry, not very effective. Yeah, but to know exactly when I was going to use Dive. Now, fingers crossed I was smart and have enough berries that can cure poison. Surf still hurts when you're underwater? Okay, my stall tactic isn't going to stall as well as I thought it would. I mean, my hope here is, again, it's going to use up its decent moves. Yeah, its main decent one being Surf, which, yeah, it's obviously spamming a lot of. I mean, it should be nearly out. My plan was to swap over to Gardevoir and use a Thunderbolt. That would mean my Milotic dying. So instead, we aggressive. Ah, he had a full restore still. Aggressively surfing each other. Try and heal up the rest of my team again. So low on potions. Like, it's very much a point where I need to consider every single one of my healing items. I don't have any more antidotes, but do I have... Yes, I do have some berries. Alright, so to Ice Beam. That must be out of Surf now. If it's out of Surf, I should be able to swap into... malware. I forgot to finish that thought. I was too busy thinking instead of talking. Noodle versus Noodle, very much so. Unfortunately, his Noodle is a lot more powerful than my Noodle. But I have the added benefit of being able to use all of my healing items. Which, you know, whenever you burst a trainer, you're like, oh, why did they get to use a full restore? Ah, that's cheating. Here I am. My entire battle strategy has been just keep healing. Alright, either a Toxic is coming or an Ice Beam. I don't know which one, but Launder, unfortunately, is a sacrificial lamb right now. Okay, it was Toxic. I'm sorry, Launder. Is it Magneton weak to ice? Oh no, it's strong against ice. But the level difference, I was worried that I'd be two-shot. Because this thing is faster than me. Like so. It's groundwater time. Hello, Zuba. Your many hidden talents become obvious to those around you. Well, Zuba is amazing. Is that a hidden talent? Being amazing? This thing having Earthquake is a pain in the tuchus. This Earthquake is just powerful. Thankfully, Treason. I should start with a Fake Out. I always forget I have Fake Out. Special defense sharply rose, so Giga Drain won't be as effective now. The second Amnesia didn't do anything. Alright, it's going back to Milotic. This is fine for me. Unless he gets a critical hit, Malware should be safe. Never mind, he had a full restore waiting purely for Milotic. Not Whiscash, not anyone else in his team, just Milotic. How is Shiftry? Shiftry is alrightish. Very shifty today. Oh, come on! Yes! Defrosted instantly! Gyarados, his final Pokemon. Non-healthy Hydrate. Hydrate it. This will go up here. I wish when I traced Intimidate, it did Intimidate back. Okay, in Gen 1, killing an enemy with Hyper Beam would let you attack right away. You should have to recharge. Yes, because they did fix that later on. We did it! The stalling with the potions held! We're severely underleveled, and we won! I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. Especially with all the hyper potions and revives. Why did you have Just use ability capture? I wish. Well, actually, I wanted Rolls to have Synchronize when I caught it. Just so I could see what my opponents would have. It was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. I think I already said that bit. Kudos to you, Edgigal. You are truly a noble Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon you sent into this battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze. At times they struck like lightning. It was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance of potions and revives. Now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Edgigal, how would you like some advice before you challenge your champion? Here's my advice. Make sure they're over level 50. Edgigal, you trying to tell me you've beaten the champion? See? What did I tell you, Brandon? Did I tell you that you don't need to worry about Edgigal? Edgigal, you finally done it! I heard you defeated your own fellow at Petalburg Gym. Well, perhaps you had a chance. I think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. Became me a Pokedex. Let me see. So you've seen 149 Pokemon, and you've caught 36. Well, could use more quantity, but this is looking more like a Pokedex now. Anyways, congratulations. Now go proudly into the final room. Edgigal. No, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion. Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers that have become champion may enter. Have to wait outside with Professor Butch. What? Can't be helped if that's the rule. Edgigal, way to go. Congratulations. This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevail through harsh battles. It's here that the League Champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League. The names of the partners who battled with you. Treason, level 43. Misdemeanor, level 43. We got Malware, level 46. Piracy, level 47. They have Smuggle, level 42. And Launder, level 42. Did I ever catch a mobile? I didn't. It was meant to be somewhere. In Victory Road. But I didn't see it. It's a very relaxing song. I'll go out and I'll capture you a mobile now. Wow, it's all the Pokemon that I have seen. Sorry, not just seen, caught. That's my Pokedex. And it's done. I wonder how many. Like, when is it going to repeat? They're like, oh no, now there's this one and this one. Yep, it's starting again. We really thought you would have caught more Pokemon before now for your journey. We only had enough to fill 2 screens. And that is not enough. Remember the Seedot you caught? What a wonderful Seedot that was. Let us show it to you again. Play that same scene! Alrighty everyone, let's get ready to see that curly again. No, that's it? You gonna ruin my joke? The end. We're in the league with an under-leveled team. It shouldn't have been done. I don't think it'd be possible. Which part of Victory Road had the Mawile? Wait, it won't tell me on this thing because this is the Ruby Sapphire map. Alright, let me just Google Pokemon Emerald Mawile. Where is it found in Emerald? Victory Road Basement 1 and 2. So it's just like a really rare spawn down there. Hey, it's Edgegirl. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yeah, I've something for you. came to you from someone named Mr. Bryony. I'm taking for a ferry. Alright, cool. There are ferry ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. I better get back to Petalburg Gym. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. That dad of yours still doesn't know my name. Calls me Mom. Kinda weird. Comes home for the first time in a while, but only talks about his Pokemon. He'll let us stay a little longer. Why didn't he get a house in Petalburg? Like, he's the gym leader in Petalburg, and he's rarely home. Where is he sleeping? Is he sleeping on the floor? Is that a breaking news story? Bringing this emergency news flash. Various Hoenn locations, there have been reports of colored Pokemon in flight. Identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. Now return to you to your regular movie program. Did you catch that? How did he not say that Pokemon was? Nobody sleeps but Snorlax. True. And no, in Sun and Moon, you can sleep. No, wait, do you sleep? I know there's Lily's bed, and you can interact with it, and it says it smells like her, which is a really weird thing to sniff someone's bed. Especially when you remember in universe, they're like 10. Nintendo! What the hell? It's red. What is that sign? The still unknown Pokemon. Oh, Komala. The koala Pokemon also sleeps. Like, it's canonically always asleep. Well, Edgegal. That was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you. Never expected this. Oh, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? Something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Now, Edgegal and Brendan, I've heard the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. Here's in the Hoenn region, there are also Pokemon from other regions. Gonna show how rich and varied the natural environment of Hoenn happens to speak. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the national mode. Let me see your units. I went out all over Hoenn and checked out Pokemon. You thank me for getting the national mode Pokedex. Yep, you're lucky. You're lucky I didn't beat you up with my Pokemon. Okay, all done. Listen, you become the champion. Your Pokemon journey is over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there is a grassy patch that's waiting for you. Okay, first up, we are getting that Mawile. Hey, hi, Edgegal, it's me, Scott. For the SS title now. Feels great to be at sea. By the way, this is a place I'd like to invite you to for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry to the Slateport of Lily Cove. If anyone the details with me, I'll be waiting. So I was actually reading something. There's a hidden feature in the game. So we have the match call. You can call different trainers and try and battle them. As you can see, some of them are ready for a battle, hence the little Pokeball icon. However, let's see where we have the Elite Four here. Add neighbor. Brandon. Yeah, reliable one. I thought they'd say gym leader. It says Sky Tamer Winona. So you have. Okay, so these are the gym leaders here. After apparently 50 wild encounters or 20 trainer battles, one of the gym leaders will be ready for a rematch. And there's apparently 5 levels of rematch. So the first time you rematch, let's say Watson here, his team will be a little bit more powerful. But then you have to battle every other gym leader before you get to burst level 2 Watson. That's 5 times 8, that's 40. Times by 20 battles. That's 800 trainer battles you have to go through if you want to see all of these special unique battles. I doubt many people have ever done it. Sorry, Leron, I'm the champion. I don't have time to battle you. Be my level 43 Pokemon. Alright, so the Battle Frontier went. Well, first we're gonna capture the Mawile. Bassar. I did promise him a while back I would capture a Mawile. And we just gotta see how long it takes. Now, my cheek is actually hurting quite a bit more. I may not be able to go for too much longer. But we will reach the Battle Frontier this stream. Alright, ad break is about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad now. It does help support the channel. Takes an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all things we need. I am going to be running backwards and forwards, waiting for this Mawile to spawn. I imagine it's a 5% spawn rate. Let me just... That 10% chance says the wiki. Okay, I was just clicking over to the wiki to see the actual rate, because Cerebi didn't list it. Hopefully I am in the right location. %5 chance on the second floor. Or first. Yeah, so it's 5% chance according to Bulbapedia. In Ruby, it was a 35% chance. So it's just a really rare sport. Yep. Hariyama is not more wild that I want to get for my friend Cyclap. So area B2F is, but apparently by they're common. Or they're a lot more common in Ruby. The Ruby has the 35% chance, but apparently Emerald's only 5. But it's the same for both first and second floor. I like over Ruby. Yeah. That's all good. I do appreciate it. Hariyama is here once again. 35% chance. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We are still waiting for the mobile to appear. It's a 5% chance. Hariyama is 35. That's why we've seen a lot of Hariyama. We had 12. I may ask someone, what website are you looking at? I'm on Bulbapedia. This is also a 35. Never mind, Generation 6. It does get confusing when they do remake games and change it around. Kind of skate. I know what'll help. Come on, Mr. Mina. You can use your charms to make the Mawile spawn. As we all know, there is nothing a Mawile loves more than a Gardevoir. Right? That's how it works. Salam, you know Mawile more than anyone else. What Pokemon on my team would it love to go against to make it appear? Hariyama doesn't spawn in the second basement. It doesn't, but Sableye spawns in its place. Later on, it's a 25% chance. Maybe another steel type. All right, well let's try Malware. It's a bat, go bat is a bat. How was it 10% you still haven't gotten it? Oh no, apparently it's only 5%. Maybe this will attract it. If I kill the Golbat, the game will be like, oh no, Golbats aren't going to spawn anymore because they're now scared of Malware, the electric type. And so they're not going to spawn anymore. Then Mawile is going to appear, being like, I'm gonna getcha. How dare you come in here and cause trouble. Hariyama doesn't count into this because it's just tail logic. Oh no, you've killed all the Golbats. That's one thing from Final Fantasy Lightning Returns that I liked, is that you could hunt the fiends or the monsters to extinction. Like you kill a certain amount, and then the alpha would appear, and you kill the alpha, and they're all gone. They will never spawn again. It also made me laugh when that game came out because it had a time mechanic, and I saw all these reviewers being like, "Game's terrible. Doesn't give you enough time to do anything." Meanwhile, I was halfway through the game, like time-wise, and I had completed all the quests and had killed every monster in the game that I had to sleep for 6 days straight just to get to the finale. Maybe it needs cool music. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, that's not cool enough. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Betraying them is my cause. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Lots of friends, the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Champions of the digital world. Oh, that didn't work either. Trying to think of other different openings series. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. I don't know all the other words, but the one named Sailor Moon. Let's see, what other songs do I know? Yeah, yo, dreamin', don't give it up, little dreamin'. No, One Piece rap from 4Kids doesn't work. Pokemon raps. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. One woman man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Such an odd song. I don't think it's gonna spawn. I think this thing hates us. How is this a 5%? We found Rolts and C dot faster than this. That was a 5% and then a 1%. Going crazy. I am. You know what would be a good apology video game? A shiny Pokemon. I know in this area we're looking at Golbat, Hariyama, Lairon, and Mawile. But a shiny one would still be nice, you know? I don't think it's gonna listen to that either. You know what? I gotta not want it. Oh, you know what Pokemon I hate? Mawile. I do not want to find a single Mawile. But if a Mawile appeared, I don't even know what I don't even want to think about what I'd do. Damn it. What else could I do to make it appear? Oh, there it is! I'm guessing you forgot the M in that joke. It is a very good joke. It would take me more while. I'm scared of killing it. This is a normal attack. It shouldn't be very effective. Good. No better pass. Na 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 na. Whoa, use explosion. No, don't jinx it! Alright, we got it. Got it more while. Psylime, it's up to you to pick an edgy name. It's your Pokemon. Any name you want. Clamps? The clamps? Grew up marketing member from Futurama. Good old clamps. Have to hydrate. Hydrate him. Oh, I thought I had to just go to the ferry. Oh, I had to talk to Stern. You girls, perfect to make the ferry the SS title. And without your friend, Mr. Briny, please go for a short cruise on it. Well, hi, edgy gal. Sun's come up, so I have to disembark, but I'm glad to see you. Congratulations, League Champion. Please like to invite someone like you. It's the Battle Frontier. What's the place? You'll understand when you see it. Tell the ship's captain about this. Next time we take a ferry, we should be able to sail to the Battle Frontier. Be waiting for you at the Battle Frontier. Okay, but I want to disembark too. No! Look at Neo! You're a little city, but we'll show you a lovey-dovey power. Please no. Please don't show me a lovey-dovey power in your bedroom. Oh, no! This will be easy for one of my Pokemon. Hey, Lord of Lipidum. I really thought it would have used a water move on Horndup. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. I do have headache tablets. Medicine. Yuck. Alright, so we're gonna beat up everyone we can. I mean, why not? You may get some money. Like, I should have swapped to Misdemeanor. I'm pretty sure they have the amulet coin at the moment. Yes. We can start robbing everyone. Old man, give me your money. Are your friends strong? Chat, are you strong? Do you think you could beat this old man in a battle? This old man is too manectric. I think you could do it, chat. Just don't touch them, you should be fine. Old man himself in a fist fight? Yeah, if you want. Friends are indeed strong. Well, there you go, Salam, you're strong. You could beat him up. What's down here? Get up and dump down and clean this huge place. Have a quick battle. The boss is gonna be mad at you. Be like, why you're battling and not clean, and I don't know why everyone has the accent like this. You have to beat him in a Pokemon battle if he can't get his Pokemon. That is true. A technique you don't see played very often in these games. Little bro, I lost. Oh, Scottish on boat. This is the bottom of the ship's hold. Plenty of room. You're not for a Pokemon battle. His voice changed a little bit because it's a different one. It's like, do the sailors get given a matchup or a macho when they sign up? Or is it like a requirement? Like, hey, look, if you want to be on this boat and work for us, you need to have your own matchup. Like, is that like mechanics over here? You know, you see like a big chain like mechanics and it's like, oh yeah, we got tools here for you, just apply, you get the job, register, you're a mechanic. But small places are like, want a job? You have your own tools. You need your own tools if you want to work here. So it's like the difference between big chains and small chains in Pokemon. Like some building companies like, hey, yeah, you need your own matchup line or timber line. That's like strong. Whereas you join a big company, it's like, yeah, just here, have one. Company Pokemon, but you know, you have the Pokeball now. Leftovers! I didn't know that was there. I've seen so many things about how there's nothing in bins until Gen 5. Little song right there. Oh, it's Mr. Briny over there. I'm not actually suspicious, I swear. Honestly, I didn't snatch this from someone. Never did such a thing. It's clean, you can use it. Oh, you're sick. Snatch steals beneficial effects from certain moves before they can be used by a foe or ally. Child, did you knock on the door? Who knows what could have been going on in here? Let's battle that. Oh, Zangoose. I'm already mentally planning a team for Gen 4. And I feel like by the 4th gym, I will have all the Pokemon I need. And it's gonna be the team that disturbs people. Welcome aboard, Edgegal. They made me honorary captain of the SS title. You got me Captain Briny now. No, retired once before, but when I saw this majestic ship, let's just say it stirred my sleeping soul as a sailor. You're such an adorable trainer. Would you like to have tea? Would you rather battle? You're the active sword. I mean, I say I've already figured out my team. I figured out 4 Pokemon for the team. I've just settled Lilico City. I enjoy attending contests, you see. Ah, contests are amazing. Well, that means off stream, I'm gonna have to do a lot of prep to get Raikou over. You go to bed now, good luck with the rest of the Emerald stuff. All good, Silam. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to play for. Like, my left eye is watering like crazy. My cheek is killing me. Like, I just keep rubbing my eye. Although I will ask in chat now, would you want me to grind for money? You know, for the Battle Frontier stuff off stream? I ask as sorry, I'm blanking. I know it's going to be a long process, just with me doing the same 3 battles again and again with time sped up. Or would you rather me do it on stream and I don't know, just play music in the background? We do need to capture a Skitty though. So the Battle Frontier is a trainer who requests a Skitty, and he will trade you a Meowth. So I would like to get said Meowth because I like using Payday. Gives you that little bit extra money. Even though it would be quicker to use someone with Earthquake and then another Pokemon with... oh, who's just flying. Alright, to the Battle Frontier. It's your first time here? Please step this way. Front lines of Pokemon battling. Welcome to the Battle Frontier. For a first-time visitor, we issue the Frontier Pass. We use for all the facilities in the Battle Frontier. You are. Hope you enjoy all that the Battle Frontier has to offer. Oh, but is that Edgegale? You came out here. Oh, Mr. Scott, sir. Good day to you, sir. It's great to see you here. It really is. I hope you'll take your time to explore everywhere. Naturally, I hope you'll experience the pure essence of battle. I always have my quarters here, so feel free to visit if you have time. What do these ones do? Used to be nothing here at all not long ago. Look at this place, it's amazing. Want to take a challenge since I arrived here. But on the way I got seasick. This one's Skitty. Funny, the other Pokemon I've never seen before. I think this is actually my first time at the Battle Frontier. Oh, these are actually little buildings you can enter. Next, what are your thoughts on Godzilla movies? I've never actually seen a Godzilla movie. But I'm sure they're interesting. Well, they claim she can understand Pokemon. The little girl sings like profound. I don't think the little girl plays at the Red House a lot. I can tell what Pokemon are thinking. Can I see your Pokemon? But it looks after itself. It says it worries about itself, whether or not it has a lot of ouchies. Interesting. Try -1, I'll have to check it out. Well, there's the Battle Palace. I said this really important looking old man going in there. People call me Busybody. Your hat's all crooked. The Battle Pyramid. Place is massive. Battle Frontier Ranking Hall. I saw it, the sticky sort of Pokemon with a long tail up ahead. I didn't have a board and it kept staring at me. Point exchange service counter. Oh, I can't ride my bike, but I saw other people riding theirs. Battle Pike. Battle Factory. This is the Battle Dome. As elements of the OG Godzilla film, but more modern, huh? That is a day. My day's alright. I have a bit of a cold or sinusitis or something. My cheek is killing me at the moment. Other than I'm alright. How are you? The Battle Tower. Keep the win streak as the toughest trainer. So this spot is where we'll have to go when I get my Raikou. Like over on this. I'll have to train up a team ready for it. Get him no higher, all of them, no higher than level 50. And I should be able to do the 2 challenges with them. I'm curious about this. There's an old lady up here. You young one, have you good eyesight? Odd tree passed here. My tired eyes seem to wiggle. Oh, it's a Sudowoodo. What happens if I go down the waterfall? Alright, I can't. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's mostly just the cheek pain that I hate. It's like the way it radiates. It's makes you think it's like a toothache or something, but it is up higher. So I have my eyes out after watching Minus One again. Ah. Battle Frontier. I've dreamed about a place like it. Where's the trainer that wants the Skitty? I just want to know where they are. Battle Factory, you can rent strong Pokemon there. It's a wonder, who's raising those rentals? Hey bro, you sure we can make challenges even if we don't have any Pokemon? I'm not sure it'll be okay. Hey, remember the big scary guy? He said I'll lend you a Pokemon. Punch Punch. This is squares filled with tough people. Punch. But yeah, we'll have to check it out. Of course, this place is scaring me. When it comes to news about the Battle Frontier, I'm number 1. To me, I'm the Frontier Maniac. Hey, but you're a trainer, is that right? They show the hottest news, the Galar. Well, the Battle Dome is the hottest place going. One of the top trainers that Scott calls the Frontier Brains is there. Flamboyant trainer called the Dome Ace that runs the place. I will have to look into what all that means. I'm gonna bring interviews with tough trainers today. Go to a restaurant here and make money for sure. Ew, need to take a breather after some intense battles. Even now I never take a break from plotting strategy and combos. That Pokemon is outstanding, but didn't do anything special racing it. Okay, so this is the IV checker, I believe. the trainer doesn't introduce you nearly Pokemon's abilities. This one overall would describe as having better than average ability. Incidentally, the best aspect of it I would say is its attack. That is outstanding. Did I check this building already? Done with the two kids. I'm just checking them all because I know the trainer is somewhere. I just don't know the where. But the Godzilla movie does sound quite good. I'll have to check it out. There's a cave down there, which will likely be a legendary or something. I don't really know. Past the Sudowoodo. Hey. Get off your bike. You're not allowed on your bike. Go outside and do anything. I'll have to properly do all of these at some point. Trainers, what are they doing? We're taking challenges. So you want? Kind of say we're busy here. Back to the wrong trainer again. They should be battling normal like everyone else. Ah, the gambling. Trainer is good, but he gets rattled too easily just by the battle tone. Can I gamble there? Hey. That's the battle pyramid? When they come as a competent trainer reach the golden pinnacle, they shall appear a man among men. Generally a legend? Well, of course not. I just made it up. What's it supposed to mean? That my friend I can't say. Private darkness. Yes, what is worthy of me? None other than the battle pyramid. What say you to wander in the darkness in utter and total desperation? Our pyramid is too harsh. Can't make it to the top. Some out options, maybe I can climb to the outside. Great ambitions to conquer both the Battle Frontier and the Pokemon League. Dream comes true. I'm gonna ask Mimi next door if she'll be friends with me. Got the ranking hall has what I'm looking for. Huge, Battle Tower feels special. Maybe he's in the Battle Tower. There's the Battle Tower, you can't leave till you either lose or beat 7 trains in a row. It's certainly up to the challenge. How much as you win in a row is recorded. Do not get beaten in an embarrassing way. I mean, do you have a moment? Can you describe your feelings when you're about to begin a Battle Tower match and you've either won or lost? No way, nuh-uh. You may be the real Edgigao? Also, I'm Mira, so pleased to meet you. Very strong, aren't you? Everyone's talking about you. That's a great idea. I'll get advice off you. Don't make me tougher. This is a great idea. Sure. Ask you first. Well, the question is, if I were to take a Battle Tower challenge, where should I go? Level 50 open. 50. I lost once before, but I got wiped, no saving grace at all. Maybe this building? That one is a Meowth, do you know it? Quite cute and rather nice. This little one could trade with pride. The trainer Skitty? Okay, I found the Skitty trainer. I may have gone past it. No, wait, no, I haven't. Alright, so Skitty can be found there. I guess it's just a rare encounter. I don't know why I'm on the Meowth. Besides, you know, just payday. I know there are better moves to be... Oh, look at the fishing rod tied there. That's what's going on. See if we can find a Skitty. We already went out searching for the Mawile. Find a Skitty. Then afterwards, Safari Zone, because we do need a Pineco. So basically what I'm doing now is technically the prep for the Ribbon Challenge. For getting the Meowth is pre-prep. I can't remember, I think it's like 400,000 that you kind of need if you want... Mine is blanking. If you want max EVs using just items, you need to spend a lot of money. So that's what this initial grind is going to help me with, is getting the money for the Pokemon. I then need to help... Oh, I need to also capture a couple of the Pineco, a couple Baltoy. There's a chance I have to breed them to try and get the nature I want. I know that we need decent IVs as well, but that's also going to be a bit harder to get. I'm gonna... What is the Skitty descent? Route 116. 2% chance. Alright, well apparently we can instead check a TV. So if you check a TV, there's a chance now for swarming Pokemon. No one have a TV. Hello, Clover! It's good to see you. I am, unfortunately, a little sick at the moment. I have gotten a cold. My cheek hurts. Other than that, I'm doing well. How are you today? Very rare occurrence, being reports of mass outbreak of C-Dot. That is not what I want. Alright, so we're not going to go for Meowth right now. Or Skitty to get Meowth. feel better soon. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I was hoping the painkillers would have helped, but they haven't. I just gotta wait it out, I guess. Doing well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm currently just doing a little bit of prep. I beat the league in this with very under-leveled team. And now I'm preparing to do the battle tower. I believe this is the zone I want to be in. But as we shake, Pokemon will appear. We do not want Aipom. We're looking for Pineco. I believe this is the spot for it. So I desperately run with YouTube, look for music videos, and you end up getting political debates. Are they at least musical debates? This presidential run, the candidates will have to wrap their cases. Adorable little Teddiursa. Not really just all people made, but the issues are live. That can be a song. I mean, there are much worse songs out there. Okay, I believe this is the spot. Let me just click back up here twice. Type in Pineco. Fire Zone extension. And it should be the northeast. Yes. Oh, it's a 5% spawn rate. Aipom is 30. Teddiursa is also 30. So, we're trying to get a 5% spawn. And even if we do get this 5%, we still have to capture it. It has the chance to run away. Hello, Fighterholic. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Come on, game, give us the Pineco. And the reason why I'm wiggling instead of walking around, you have the 500 step limit, but wiggling does not count as walking. And you still encounter Pokemon when you wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but still. That's a 10% chance. We're getting closer. Apom's eyes in this just scare me. They're like way too big and way too blocky. That's another 5% chance one. Don't try and catch this one though. It was edgy. I'm hoping I'm feeling better enough tomorrow to still stream. I really want to do some more 3D modeling. Basically, my plan is I'm going to have to do this tomorrow as well. I need to find an instruction manual for a cool Gundam or Gunpla. And then 3D model the Gunpla based off of instruction manual. So I've got to look at the part and then figure out exactly how the part is meant to look on both sides. Darn it, Apom! Stop appearing! I need the little bug guy that explodes. The part of my plan. Miltank, another 5%. I've had all the other rare ones appear, except for the one that I want. They're watching you go stream here with good, cool people. Aww. Well, I appreciate it. And I'm hoping this thing gets caught, even though I don't need it. Only Gundam will be epic. What about will be? We don't need the Miltank. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, Apom! I don't want you! This is torture! But I don't know what Gundam is gonna be yet. Like, I really need to just find instructions for one tomorrow. And then I want to slowly edit it and make it my own. A ladybug. That's a 10%. Let's snooze the ads because there are ads coming up. That means it's past midnight.
Cozebox says the Wiggles are Australia's premier children's entertainers and are a global cultural phenomenon. Formed in 1991, their trademark includes cheerily colored turtleneck skivvies, and nonsensical lyrics paired with upbeat rock and pop-style songs for children.
The Wiggles are very popular. Although I find it funny when they had... So the yellow Wiggle initially had to retire. I don't know the actual name of the disease that he had, but essentially if he stood for too long, it would cause internal bleeding or something. That's the explanation I was given. So he left for a while, and they had a replacement for him. He came back for a bit, and then they decided to retire. With only the blue Wiggle, I believe. Oh, look, it's Pineco! Finally! The case. Yeah, the blue Wiggle stayed behind. No, you don't. Yeah! Hydrate. Hydrated. Thank you for that. Your breach. Yeah, only the blue Wiggle stayed behind. The replacement yellow Wiggle, I think her name was Emma. She apparently used to play Dorothy the Dinosaur, but very quickly became the popular one. Not a single shuckle. Bad. They're gonna name it Grenade. Grenade would also work. I just wanted to destruct for self-destruct. And you know what? I'm gonna catch the bear. If it lets me. But she was apparently married to the purple Wiggle. But they ended up getting divorced. And then I think that became too much of a strain that she left, which caused them to then recast everyone. And I don't know anything about that because my nieces and nephews, by that point, had outgrown Wiggles. But I think she went on to try and start her own kids program. But it wasn't popular. I want to surf. No, I don't want Meryl. That's a 39% chance of appearing. There it is! It's the boy! It's a whoopa! Whoop, whoop, whoopa, whoopa, whoop. Oh, I'm sad. I went to Build-A-Bear. And because my brother was getting his wife a gift. And the person was saying about how Pokemon Build-A-Bear plush are really popular and they just come in waves. The person goes, oh yeah, we just sold our last Whooper. Like, no! I want a Whooper! Didn't realize there was so much going on behind the Wiggle scene. It is wild. Big Pearl. Alright, there's one other Pokemon I want to catch, which I don't think is going to be needed, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Remoraid! Ah. Always be drama of one kind or another, I think. Oh, absolutely will be. But it's just kind of wild to think, like, a kid's program having that sort of stuff going on behind the scenes. And I think the reason why so the reason why I believe the two of them, like the yellow and purple Wiggles, like that were married, broke up. Apparently, the yellow Wiggle couldn't have kids. And while not explicitly said, like, that was the reason, Purple Wiggle had said that he wanted kids quite a lot, like, in the past. Which, if that's the reason, then not really good. But then again, it seemed like they were still willing to work together, so maybe that's not the reason. They just grew apart or had different goals in life or something, I don't know. There's just speculations behind it. Like the infamous Pee Wee Herman. Steve from Blue's Clues left the show because he was balding. He's come back as a character, but now he's always wearing a hat. Oh, time's up. It is interesting, just like everything that happens that you may not even know about. Oh, else briefly appeared. Here, was charged with missing exposure and or something like that. Yeah, with a name like Pee Wee, it kind of makes sense. But I guess it's kind of traveled from celebrities to YouTubers. Like, you see all these YouTubers that get into drama. And you kind of just gotta accept that people are just gonna be terrible. It doesn't matter who you are. There's terrible people out there. But the people who value what people, like the entertainment value, more than the value of a crime, those ones still stick around, like those YouTubers and whatnot. What was it, like Dr. Disrespect or something, going into a lot of trouble, left. Like, people try to cancel him, and then he came back to streaming, and it's like as if nothing happened, because people care more about his content. Alright. We gotta look up again, because I don't know this sort of stuff. Pokemon Natures. I believe Modest is the special attack up. Regular attack down, which I don't think is what we want. Yeah. Because we want attack up. Because self-destruct and earthquake, like, they're all physical moves. So this is actually the worst nature for it. We want adamant. How does the Game Boy game have so much? Game Boy Advance game have so much detail? They did quite a lot with this. Like, they went really well. Then we're gonna have to breed some Pinecos, try and get the nature that we want. This one here is a lonely nature. Lonely is attack up, defense down. That's not what we want. We want modest on this one. Actually, no, not modest. We want special attack up. But we don't want attack down because it does need earthquake still. Maybe speed? And ad break is about to begin. If you do get an ad, and thank you for watching an ad, does help support the channel. Please opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all things may need. I will not play the game during an ad break. And I myself am going to go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back in a moment, everyone. Don't go anywheres. I believe we're still in ads for another minute. Alright, I'm going to now search the Pokemon. Is it possible to get a Ditto in this game? The Desert Underpass. Interesting. So that is a thing. And welcome back from ads. We are back in the game right now. We do have somewhere to go. Okay, let me just catch one of the call messages. And Final Holics and then never go into the nitty-gritty of a detail of Pokemon, whereas they only played through the Game Boy Color games. There is a lot of details in these games, like how things work. It is quite amazing. Wix commercial? What's the Wix commercial, if I may ask? You're a red, blue, yellow snake. I mean, don't get me wrong. Red was my first game. Yeah, definitely do enjoy. Home improvement products, services, and advice for trade and DIY. Find inspirational ideas, tips, tools, and how-to guides for these projects. Oh, it's that bad. Just remember the feeling of playing Pokemon the first time. I absolutely remember my first time playing it, but in all honesty, my most favorite experience was playing through Silver as a kid. I played through that game so many times. And it's kind of interesting because, like, Gen 4 I played, like, I never got to play Gen 3 properly as a kid. I had it on an emulator. Gen 4, I watched my brother play through Diamond. I got my own DS, I got Platinum. Black and White just never scratched the same itch. I kind of had a bit of a falling out with this series. In my uni days, I got X and Y, and I did enjoy myself. I remember saying to classmates, like, how about we don't look up pre-release information or leaked info or anything like that even when the game comes out, so we get a proper experience together? And they're like, yeah, let's do it. And then one of the people was like, oh yeah, I was just playing my game and decided, what if I play the game upside down and my Inkay evolved? Like, who in their right mind goes, what if I play my game upside down? No, you do that when you know, or you read into dialogue. Just saying, decide to play the game upside down for a while. Just, yeah, obviously good. I had a classmate that was buying Pokemon off of eBay. Yes, that's a thing. And yeah, it just kind of got me out of it a bit. Kind of enjoyed Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but Gen 7 knocked me out of it again. And yeah, the Switch titles, they're alright. Play up to Gold, Silver. I still like Silver the most. Not said that way. Sticking away, you see, when the whole wall collapsed. There's a giant cavern underneath now. But left it alone because I don't think there's any fossils there. Ditto is my goal here. I love Ditto so much. Ditto is actually in my favorite Pokemon list. Favorite Clover? What do you mean? Or is Clover streaming right now? Gonna poke that Ditto on Pokemon Go. See, in X and Y, I love Ditto in that because, yeah, you would have your Mega Evolved Pokemon. And everyone's like, oh yeah, Megas, you only got one Mega. So I would always have a Ditto on my team. So as soon as someone Mega Evolved their Pokemon and I weakened it, you know, they'd obviously kill mine, and then I'd throw at Ditto. And to have the Imposter ability, I automatically get a second Mega. And that really annoyed people back then. Oh, for the Topsy-Turvy controls. Right! But, yeah, Topsy-Turvy controls on a game, that's fine. Because, like, I can play this upside down. Yeah, that's normal. A DS is turning the screen upside down as well. Why would anyone do that? There we go. Being called the same name I call all my dittos. Done. But the Antipodian? An Antipodian. That's a word I'm not familiar with. But yeah, it's just... It does not make sense to me that I have someone be like, saying like, you Googled it. Like, that's 100% a thing where if someone told me back then, like, hey, we're not, like, because, you know, again, hey, we're not doing, you know, looking up information. Someone was like, hey, so I looked it up on how to evolve Inkay. So you do something like, oh, that's cool. No, that's fair. That's fine. I don't mind. But it's lying about it. That's the thing that got me. Fossil enthusiast. Antipodian actually refers to Australia, but it used to be an old code for some game. Rena's like, ah. Well, that is interesting to know. Alright, there's one more task I can do this stream. Because next up, what I have to do is I need to breed the Baltoy and the Pinecoat Trunk of the preferred nature. Don't care about the IVs, just the nature. Alright, still set the fishing rod. So this route, if I remember correctly, had a lot of Zigzagoons and Linoons. I believe it's the only Pokemon that should still have pickup 100% of the time. Those from Australia and New Zealand used by inhabitants. Well, that's not a term I've ever heard before. And I enough to remember it being Game Help Hotline. I don't think we ever had the Game Help Hotline over here in Australia. I know that it was a thing. Because I always saw it in, like, game guides and whatnot. But the thing that I find interesting is that one of my brothers was saying that it wasn't until adulthood that he played Pokemon for the first time. It's like he'd never had interest in Pokemon. Couldn't care less about Pokemon. And I said to him, like, it's funny that he says that, because I remember my brother, like another brother, who was playing for Pokemon Yellow, having trouble with the Elite Four, being like, oh, I can't beat them. And so he sat down with him going, all right, well, what Pokemon do you have? What are they? So he listed them out. It's like, all right, well, what's the Elite Four types? Like, oh, there's one with ghost types, there's one with fighting types, things like that. It's like, all right, well, you probably want this style Pokemon to have on your team for this fight, and maybe this for this, and it helped him organize his team so my brother could win. And I said to him, like, I remember you going through all the Pokemon and listing things out like that. And he's like, no, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm like, no, but you 100% helped him. Didn't realize you're from Australia. I am from Australia. But hey, mate. Shrimp on the barbie, apparently. Even though we don't have shrimp, we have prawns. But, you know, I only have shrimp on the barbie. Yeah, the forgotten Dark Oak trainers that hardly exist. Yeah, those poor trainers. Maybe I should do a Dark type run. Also, Camrinian, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. That woman from Byron Bay back in the day. Haven't heard of Byron Bay in a hot minute. Online relationship is still, it still counts. If we can make friends on the internet, like I would say, I'm friends with chat. Yeah, if we can make friends, then dating online still counts. And on Gaia Online, oh, I remember Gaia Online. There are horror stories that I know about Gaia Online. I cannot believe Gaia Online was a site that children would go onto. Basically, back then, you should never have gone onto the random forum. The deals people were trying to make back then, oh my goodness. A lot of those people should be locked up for it. Do you want to hear it started? There's a big old chat room. It is. And unfortunately, well, it's a big old chat room of many ages. And one of the forums is called, like, basically unmoderated. There are people going to be requesting some not so good stuff for in-game money items. And unfortunately, this worked a lot. And that is why I, after a while, stayed away from Gaia Online. I remember making a couple friends that played it, and one of them kept messaging me going, I need to log onto your account and change your house, and it's disgusting. I don't like your house in that game. Basically what I did, I bought every single Coca-Cola bottle item I could get in the game, and bought every single cheap shelf, and filled my house. There's many shelves, and then like on the walls, and then put Coca-Cola bottles on every single spot. They didn't like it. I, however, liked my Coca-Cola room. People did do inappropriate types of chatting there. Yeah. Every time I hear about Gaia Online, it starts off with a, oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Alright, let's check out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 6. We technically only needed 4 because we could easily get Thief back. And also we have this Zigzagoon. They all have pickup. So basically the plan What the heck? The plan is I'm gonna have to put this Ditto, aka Dot, into daycare. Oh, it's an adamant nature one. If I give it an Everstone, if I can find one, I believe that means it'll pass on the nature. Which means I'll be able to get that onto a Pineco to eventually evolve to Fortress and get that going. That's it, that's the nature I want for it. At the same time, we do need to breed a Baltoy, which is why we got the Ditto. I believe Baltoy can breed exclusively with Ditto. Pretty sure. And then, yeah, it's got Self-Destruct. It will learn Explosion later, which is, I believe, the more powerful version. Because that's 200. Yeah, Explosion's 250. After that, I take 5 of these Zigzagoons / Linoons with me. And then one Pokemon is going to be a powerhouse. Could be Clamps here, if we can teach it Earthquake. Once it knows Earthquake, I mean, it could even be the Rifle. I could evolve that and give it as well. The plan is I go into the map. From Moorville City, we go up here near the Windstreak family. Actually, about here. Well, between these two spots, we fight the reporters, we gain some money. We go down here, we fight the reporters, we gain more money. We go up here, we fight the reporters, we gain some money. And then we loop and repeat. Whichever Pokemon it is that's using Earthquake is going to have the Amulet Coin. And the 5 Zigzagoon Linoons are purely there that every time I finish a battle, they may be carrying an item. There is a chance that items are rare candy. That rare candy will be needed. I currently have 325,000. It is not enough to fully IV train 3 Pokemon with just items. After all, I'm trying to do this without having to grind against individual Pokemon and counting how many encounters and writing them down and be like, oh no, this is the wrong Pokemon, run! Yeah, I just want to use the items because it's going to be easier for me to understand what's doing. Do I remember Coke music? I do not. I don't know what Coke music. Why is it due to Civilization 6? Because strategy games are fun. Actually got a map for the battle frontier. And we've got symbols. There is a big plan. Now, I am likely going to do the setups for this week off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Haiku over. I will not train Haiku, which by train I mean I'm not going to use the 3 rare candies I've got on me. Because those are the 3 that's going to be used to level up to level 50. And I'll try and get all of our Pokemon ready. So that way the next time I stream this, we can start the Master Ribbon Challenge off strong. Hopefully. What I should do is I should get Raikou transferred over to this game and then start breeding the Pokemon, because one of the ribbons requires him to have max friendship. And a way to get max friendship is to just walk a lot. So by trying to hatch a bunch of eggs, that will be the best way to get there, basically. That's kind of everything that I'm thinking of and all the plans and everything. Coke Music was a website where you had a DJ station and could make music, but you could customize your own studio. Like the houses in Gaia Online, but you'd play music and people would vote up or down it. They could also get points in it from Coke bottle caps. They could win real prizes. That is interesting. There aren't enough websites like that anymore. Alright, so it's one of those arguments where you see people talk about, like, someone was like, oh, I miss the way the internet used to be. And then you get a lot of people going, you mean when it was racist and sexist all the time? It's like, well, that's not the part that we miss. We miss, when websites were more creative. Yeah, you could buy a website for less than $1 and keep it running every year for less than $1. And you'd host your own webcomics. You don't get that as much these days. You go onto Webtoons, which is, has a lot of advertisements and heavily about making money and all that stuff. Like, the internet has become true capitalism, and it's sad. When you popped into a chat room, everyone was like, ASL? American Sign Language? Australian Sign Language? Antarctican Sign Language? And it's funny, because after a certain point in time, people were like, nah, you're not allowed to say ASL anymore. I don't know when that happened. I just remember having people being like, oh, chat rooms aren't friendly anymore. As soon as I say this, people leave. I'm like, maybe stop saying it. Like that is. I'm just more or less making fun because ASL is the code for American Sign Language. But yeah, it's just, the internet is way more capitalistic. And a big part of that is because it's getting more and more expensive to run the internet and keep everything afloat. And the reason why prices go up is, the electricity and storage and all that is expensive. But then people go, oh, well, we just want more money. Your goddaughter is deaf, but it's cocky implants, so you learn, that's quite nice. But nice that you learnt the sign language for him. I would like to learn, but I'm terrible at learning things. It is unfortunate. Let's see. Gotta raid someone. And I don't know who to raid. Raid yourself? No, I can't raid myself. I hold a full conversation, but the important things, so she can understand, It'll be 6th of July. Well, happy birthday to her. Well, you know what? We might raid Clan Pulp because it's their late 1-year affiliate anniversary stream. They're playing some Warhammer 40k Darktide. But if you don't know Clan Pulp, they do a lot of speedrunning content. They're very nice. But yeah, do go in, wish them well, be like, yay, Clam! Yeah, that's going to be it for now. I will try to be back tomorrow. I'm going to play it by ear. As I said, I'm feeling unwell. I'm hoping that tomorrow I'm going to feel a bit better. If I do feel better, I am going to be, doing some art. I'm going to try modeling up a Gundam. And when it's all done, maybe it'll appear in my beach visit. That's going to have to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful day. Next, signing on out. You don't have an end stream song. I'm gonna have to click raid while I sing. thing, and I click stop streaming.